My heart's still kind of racing from last night. Hardcore Nuzlocke, day 267, level 51. I still can't believe we almost died. Alright, how are we doing on resources? Starting to get a little bit lower on Homeward Thunderclouds. I might need to train a Dogen for my team. Checking to see if I need a saddle or something. Or to unlock the ability. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, hold on. All right. Watch those shenanigans. Yeah, it was honestly very spooky. It was actually going by just fine. Auto sign. Everything was honestly going by pretty fine, and then all of the NPCs around me decided they had to respawn all at once, which immediately caused things to get really bad really fast. I ended up Alt F4ing because with a, oh shoot, enemies just spawned here, I jumped backwards into a group of a whole bunch of enemies. I got hit by one attack, which ensnared me. And yeah, that was going to be the end. But, yeah, those enemies should not have been there, because I was still there, you know, fighting and killing, but I was there for about probably a little over an hour, and then that's what caused them to respawn, is they went, oh, well, it's been an hour since you've been here. As long as you're alive and Megatron cheater. Well, it depends on your terms. Most of the time when you're playing hardcore games, they usually allow something similar to that, but depends. What are we doing? Sweet hair. I'm not gonna go farming for sweet hairs. I'm gonna go ahead and research that. Alright, but in other news... Hey, but you can call me cheater, but the computer cheated first. So we built this, we built that. I have 26 pages to annotate tonight. Ooh. You'll do it later. You could just put me into the background and just take care of it slowly. I want to make sure you don't end up in trouble. You probably won't. No, no. Alright, but everybody at the party is still alive. Chocopoyo, Angel, and Vanelito all did almost die last night as well. It was not great. Where we were at this level 55 Rain Syndicate oil rig. Now, I'm technically only level 51, and so are my pals. But still... we've been able to deal with level 55 zones. We were actually clearing it out just fine. It's just, we were going slow and steady. I need to find a better way of improving my damage. I mean, won't do it later, so I guess I'll convince myself now. I'll leave you on already. Read some stuff new. Yep. Yep. Just put me on in the background. The base has been coming along pretty well. Let's make sure that we got enough proper production of everything. No! We're still making more plasteel. Plasteel should be getting deposited in here, right? Okay, we're at 36 and it's making... so we're at 42 and I still need... did I already send off the big giant wave? I did send them all off, didn't I? Oh, thank goodness I didn't send Nurs off. Alright, Nurs. Oh, and Fuba! Dang it! Maybe I don't need another. We're gonna head over to Sakurajima and try to get the last bit of oil that's needed for me to improve my equipment. You're in the foreground. We're good on ammunition. The only thing I'm not, like, super great on is food, so we are gonna have to keep our eye on that. Okay, I do have them in better order. I mean, it's not going to be the best loot, since we don't have our full party of Gelroys. Fine, you'll do... yeah. You'll thank yourself later. It's more so, doing it now means you won't have to suffer the consequences later. That's okay. You can still hang out and have a good time. Just want to make sure that we're making good life decisions. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and stay up all the way until 2 o'clock. That way I get my sleep schedule. I can't function at work tomorrow. Good life decisions, everybody. Yep. Nah, I won't be staying up too late. I have a meeting I gotta go tomorrow. Sleep schedule? What's that? Pff, I don't know. Sounds scary. Time management sounds like a lot of work. Oh, it's a Pen King. Alright, we're nearly in the desert. Okay, actually gonna... King in a species. King in a species name must be stolen content. Sue them! Sued! Clearly, we're the ones who came up with the concept of kings. Cease and desist letter incoming. Rut. I actually wanted to capture the Pal Tamer, but she died way too fast, so... Ah! Chocopoyo is way too strong. Yes and no. Requires a silver key? I'm out of silver keys? Darn it. Come on. Boom! That was a rough fight. Lunker, Demon God! Pen King Lux. Really wish it didn't have to be out and it could just be part of the team, but whatever. Don't see me. Don't see me. It saw me! Procrastinating. Very much understandable. There's another one? Where do you think you're going? We're already at 10. I need 16 times 5 is 80. Still haven't grabbed the stuff. I brought the bag orb and taken out. Understandable. As long as I can keep finding more. I have 14 hours until it's due anyways. That's a short amount of time, not gonna lie. Especially since you're going to be sleeping for, in theory, about 8 of those. So you only have 6 hours. Fahrenheit. Ow. Ooh, that was a bad shotgun to take to the face. Maybe you'll lie down. Half the stuff's out, you're overworked. Yeah. Aw, that kick it got itself stuck in the ground. Trying to find a certain paper and was put in the wrong folder. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can I grab the... Yes, and there was oil in there. Fine, I'll do it now. Yeah. What are you working on? What sort of paper are you working on? We could talk about it while you work on it. Beautiful. Annotating the first 30 pages of Fahrenheit 451. Luckily, I already read it, and you're 1 pages through. Cool, we have 22 of the 80 oil we need. I'll just self-destruct, why don't ya? Or maybe not. Just run over and kick it! It's so much fun. I forget, that's the random event tile. It was both a Chillette and a Chillette Ignis. Together. Alright, we're currently at 27 of 80. So we're getting closer. Kick it! Nice. Chile referenced. Awesome. I am so sorry. And no oil. How are we doing? 36. We're nearly halfway there. So many gorillas. Kick it! I don't need to defeat any of the others. We're just going to move on. Long time no see. How's it going? Welcome back. We're back to farming for more oil. We're halfway now where I need to be, which is to have 41. Or I need 80, and I'm at 41, so... Because remember, our other option gave us about the same amount of oil, but it was way more riskier. This one just seems more tedious because I had to manually put in a little extra work. Kick it! Do you know there are caves in the ice region? Yeah! We actually farmed through some of those caves for a little bit. Why are you attacking the corpse? I do have a few of them marked, because I did go hunting for the caves at one point. Here, here, here. Here, here. Here, here, here. I may not have found all of them, but we made some good progress. We're at 46. I'm also hoping for a meteorite to land here in Sakurajima, because everyone goes, "Ah, you must do that!" And I've been trying for the past few days now at this point. I missed one. Ow. Man, we only got one crude oil out of that. Five pages done, 25 more to go. See? It's not that bad. Plus, you got some amazing things to help keep you occupied in the meantime. I'm looking for ice caves for technology points after beating them. That is a way to get some tech points. I personally, if you do what I'm doing and you've caught a whole bunch of Gelroys, I honestly would just invest in the salvaging. Because once I get this oil, I'm actually needing a little bit more tech points as well. You heard that you can find them there? Yeah, you can find them there. Depending on how fast you can clear the dungeons, but there is one of the ice dungeons that's a little bugged, where your pals can't really move inside the dungeon. In fact, like, no pals move inside the dungeon, so I don't know how easy or hard that would make it for you. It's the dungeon that has a whole bunch of platforms, so if you do go that route and go into the ice dungeons, just be careful. Alright, we're at 52. Not bad. There we go. Kick it! Alright, we're at 54. Really? Gets mad at the, Kick-Its for hitting it. Immediately goes after me. Do you know where one of the ice caves is? So... The ones in this area, the pals are slightly lower level outside of the cave. And it's actually easier to spot the caves because they're all marked with, you know, really bright white cave entrances. So I would consider going to one of these 3 locations. Either here, here, or here. I couldn't find a 4th. And looking at the map, I don't see a place where a 4th could be, except, like, maybe here, but I don't think so. After that, they're really hard to spot in this, you know, completely white area. So if you know where the boss Whisk is, there's actually a cave spawn right there. If you know where Lily Noct is underground, but there's a cave above grounds on the mountain pass to the west of it. There's actually an easy to spot cave all the way in this green region over here. But it's just, I'd recommend going, just scouting in the lower level green region in the snow area. Because it's the same dungeon. It's just easier to find. Alright, we're at 58. Yeah, Poyo is playing D&D. Ouch. That's the music. The Terraria music that's playing in the background. I thought I missed, like, a supply drop or something, which would have been saddening, because... Alright, well, this fight's about to be fun. Ah, shoot! I'm poison. Once the poison wears off, I'll be able to regen my health back, but yeah, getting hit by one attack and immediately losing a quarter of my health is frightening. How do you mark caves? Give me a moment. I'm in the middle of trying not to die at this exact minute. I don't need this ore. I don't need this coal. Alrighty. So you can actually mark whatever the heck you want. Let's say that I just wanted to mark here in this area. Oil. You know what? Let's find an oil spot. You know, give me something that I would want to mark. So let's find one of those oil deposit spots. Alrighty. So this spot right here, oil. Maybe I'll want to use it at some point. So we open up our map, and then wherever I want to mark it, heck, I could mark it here in the water. I'm going to go and delete that. But right here, I'm going to press E to open up custom markers. You can have 300 of them. And you can put whatever the heck you want, like one for fishing, there's this lotus bloom, there's this one for a chest, one for person, one for egg. We got a star, cube, pal sphere, pick. So in this case, since it's oil, you know, I would want to make it easy for me to remember and mark this oil rig. Or if it's a dungeon, I can use this little cave-like thing, or a house, or a monster to signify whatever the heck I want, or an apple to signify apple. Like, there we go. Now I've got an oil rig marker on the map. And I've just been doing that for all the caves, like all of these caves. Here, 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 here. These are caves that I know I want to visit again in the future, so I'm marking them so I know where to go back. You know. Pretty certain there's more oil somewhere down here as well. Yeah, it's right over here. So again, if I wanted to make it easier for me to remember where oil's at, boom, I can mark oil right there. And now I know that if I go, oh, I want to build a base just for oil, that's where I would be looking. We're at 71 of 80. We're almost done. Meteorite is in progress. All right. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Celine. Holy Barstow! Come on. That is such a beautiful pal. Alright, what am I discarding? Half my leather. I should have swapped in Mirror to try to get Celine, Stronghold Strategist, and Vampiric. Oh well. Can be ridden as a flying mount and enhances neutral and dark attacks while mounted. Ooh. The object floating behind, resembling the moon, is said to gradually become more circular with each passing generation. No one knows what will happen when the moon is full. Ha! Neat. And I still need 8 more oils. Time to kick it! A third of the way. That's good. It's not even taking too long. I should have taken a screenshot of the Celine. It's the beginning of the book. It's slower in the beginning. That is true. Sometimes the hardest part about doing a task is getting started. I know that's me with a lot of things, but also the thing I have the most issues with is actually finishing whatever I set out to do. I hope they fix that bug. You can finish it as long as you just don't stop doing. That's true. Hmm. 5 more. Dang. No! Ah, it got away. Don't forget why we're really here. We're here to get oil. I need 4 more. Really? Not a single one in all those? Oh, we just got 3 oil right there. Did I mark this oil location? I did. There we go. We got all the oil we needed. And more. And more. Amazing. It's time to go home. We'll go ahead and make a vital remedy. Even though I can't quite use it. There we go, we got another Master Pal Tamer. But Selene has Work Slave, so improved work speed but reduced attack. That's hilarious. What do you even do? Handiwork 4. Oh, wow. That's really good. Handiwork 4, Medicine, and Production 3, and Transportation 3. That's really good. Let's... How much food you consume? And barely any food is consumed? That is really good. Tell you what. Would you be great at replacing anybody? Honestly, be great at replacing Repla. Because Repla is kind of chunky. I could also replace Horde. Yeah, I will replace Horde. Selene needs a name. We'll go with the very unoriginal Luna. Looks amazing. Where did I get Tri-Spark from? Interesting. Perfect. There we go. What if... There we go. I need to go all the way upstairs in order to do this merge. Arg. I'll find a better building for this soon. Let's sort by level. Alright. Those two are both better now. Lunker and Serenity. Wow, all the humans merge with each other. Interesting. Where's my... Let's get this Gelroy maxed out. Actually, let's jump off the building. There we go. Limiting factor is still eggs. See, I would like a bush here, but not a potted plant. What do I not have that was required to repair this stuff? I don't have enough high-quality pal oil. Alright, you... I'd rather actually be... Bow's working on it. Okay, we'll have Death work on it. As for the plasteel... Meteorite would be great. There we go. And Leia's stuck in place. Of course she is. There you go. Back to work. Vital Remedy, we're just going to drop it. Oh, wait, no. This can go... Yeah. Collect all these hatched eggs. Fantastic. We're also going to need to modify our team really quickly. Boom. Should be able to explore this area just fine. We currently have 226 attack. I forgot to check my food before leaving. We're at 48. We should be fine. Hopefully. There's a rampaging pal up there. That would have been nice to have fought. But I don't have the right... I mean, we could beat him with Angel. It's just to walk all the way up there would take a decent amount of time. And I'd rather start scavenging pretty much right away. First thing we're going to check. Do we get, like, a lot of loot from these junkyard piles? No. We apparently still get the same amount. Yeah, we definitely are still getting the same amount. But we're about to go salvaging. You're now entering the Verdant Brook. You are now entering the Scars of War. You are now entering the Eastern Wild Island. Yeah. As a reminder, we're not going to be going to the arena until we consider ourselves to be in post-game. And I've still got 2 more towers to beat. So I think the arena turns off the hardcore setting for me, so like if I die in the arena, it's still fine. You're halfway? Nice! As I mentioned, I'm not going to be doing anything too exciting. Basically, I'm looking for tech manuals as well. This is a decent way for me to also get some money. Ah, dang. This isn't exciting either. Another PAL reverser. Awesome. I need more of those. Once I get more than plenty PAL reversers, then I don't have to worry about PALs being a certain gender when I'm doing the whole breeding process. I can go, oh, time to fix it, and then we just fix it. Which means I don't have to spend time breeding extra PALs just to get the gender right. I'm really hoping to get tech manuals, though. That is my main goal. And some money. Can never have too much money. I wish I could look around during this minigame. I don't know why it has to lock my camera. Feels more like a bug. Really wandering out to the middle of nowhere. See, look at that. 3 high-tech PAL manuals. That's 3 tech points, but allows us to get the tech that we're wanting. Crude oil extractor. I'll have to see if I can build it without having an oil deposit. So I don't want to have to go through all the trouble of me fixing it. Dang. Never thought I'd see you at level 50 or higher. Huge steps, right? We actually did almost die yesterday. We tried taking on the Syndicate oil rig. And I was there for over an hour, so all the enemies spawned right on top of me. Which I find as... the computer was cheating, trying to kill me. So I alt F4 to restart to give myself 10 seconds of immunity just to get out of there. Hey, peoples! Oh, I looked away. Hey, missed previous stream. Do you miss anything important? Almost died. Dude, you're too scared to go to... But you're taking on the oil rig. I took on... Well, which sanctuary are we talking about? Because... Are we talking... Oh, the... Yeah, so... It's just when it's time for me to get out, I want to be able to flee. The highest one. I mean, I was taking on the, oil rig slowly. So, we were about 3/4 of the way through. Because I was needing oil. Because I was tired of farming kickets. Even some shadow beaks for combat. Nope. Let's go ahead and pick this up. I technically already got everything that I wanted, though. You're 51, make an oil base. Then I'd have to destroy one of my others. That's not happening, so I'm trying to see if I can get to... Once I get to level 52, I want to see if I can get my 4th base up and running. But right now, looks like I'm just going to be doing other methods, because I really don't want to destroy one of my other bases already. Reach level 50 to get that extra base slot. See, the tricky thing about the extra base slot is I need to build a crude oil extractor, which is actually why I'm out here right now. Is I got the tech points because I didn't have enough for a crude oil extractor. Now I do, but I'm still out here just because I'm might as well grab some more while I'm out here. It also helps pick up some corallum. I'll see if I can make an oil base, but, you know, no promises. But, oh, also, I wasn't going to be tackling any of the contents until I built better armor, which we did. We have a better helmet, we have better armor. I have, well, right now it's 17, but I pretty much, for the most part, have 1900 defense. Dang it. Give me a moment. There we go. You kind of have to, lagging otherwise. It's fine. We still have other methods of getting oil. Besides, I've already spent so much time in my current base. Really don't want to be moving it. I could, though. But once I get my other new helmet made... Once I get my other new helmet made, I want to try exploring Faybreak a little bit. Moving a main base is never... It's not. So I'd rather just collect what I need and then head back. Just why you want to build in a good spot. Yeah. Am I content with what I've currently collected? I mean, I got my objective. I leveled this up, so... Is there anything else I'm trying to get really fast while I'm out here? Nothing in particular. Oh, there should be a Pal Sphere assembly line, level 2. Sphere assembly line, level 2. Alright, I need more books for that. So we're going to try to get another tech book. Also need to fix my CDO and clear out this section of the map. So that way there's no random black spots here and there of undiscovered territory. Because I know the tip is, like, don't get too connected to a base, because you're just going to move it. Like, yeah, but I want to make the base look nice, because if I die, then I already have a nice looking base. We go, hey, it looks nice. It's looking better. I still got a ways to go, but I've invested a lot of time into this base. We're just going to head directly south for just a moment. Did you get Selene's? I got one, actually. You just missed it. Selena's currently working in our front base, named Luna. They're also getting quite a few PAL reversers. If you did, they could take care of the Victor Tower boss where she destroys them. Get massive experience. I probably could. I already know that my team is going to do just fine against Victor. I just need to get a little higher level. And maybe consider rockets. Multiply my damage by a lot. So part of the tricky thing, there's doing fine, and there's farming him. Selena's farming him. Yeah. Oh, I need to go north a little bit. was hoping to get another tech manual. I know they're rare, but apparently we've just been really lucky in the past. I do need to make a Serene attacker, probably with Demon Body. Oh, dang it. Demon God, right? Which is the one that boosts attack and defense? Because remember, I'm just putting, for sustainability, Vampiric and Stronghold Strategist on all of my pals. Hey, our Plasteel's done, so we can make our armor. Yeah, Demon plus Diamond Body would be a lot of defense. I mean, that is for a lot of defense. I was thinking it's Serene for attack cooldowns. Because I actually don't have any pals in my party right now, specifically with the design philosophy of tons of damage. Lunker also, if your pal is ice or water. Yeah, but with the way I'm setting my pals up, unless I could get rid of Vampiric, but I just find Vampiric better in case for some reason I need to be slower on my reactions. It gives my pals a little bit of survivability. So I really only have 2 traits to put on each pal, because I am keeping Stronghold Strategist on every single one. We're not removing Stronghold Strategist. I'd rather keep Stronghold Strategist to give myself as much time to make mistakes as possible. Because even though mechanically we're doing a lot better, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Especially since there are some attacks that I have not figured out how to dodge yet. There's that... which one is it? Castell has it. It's where a big giant ball of fire that then explodes and creates a ground of fire and has a high chance of burning the target. That move, I can't seem to dodge for some reason. It locks onto me. So until I find a reliable way to dodge that, I'm gonna get burned and lose a quarter of my health. Honestly, a good Fellbat is still good enough to hold its own against all towers. Yeah, I don't plan on using a Fellbat, though. Really, any pal could do just fine. Like, smaller pals do pretty good for the fact that they're hard for the enemies to hit. Their stats are weaker, though, but they don't take as much shotgun damage because of their smaller stature, and they typically can just get a free dodge on a lot of attacks. It's Fireball, yeah, unless you are a decent distance away. Maintains a lock on wait for way too long. Yes, that move is the one that seems to just lock on no matter how far. It's crazy. Darn it. I was looking... Felbat's natural vampirism helps keep it alive even without vampiric. True. So you could focus more on actual passives to just boost its stats. I'm gonna go this way. I was hoping for more tech manuals, unless I missed it. No, we haven't found any. Fireball's a good move, I like having it. Yeah, it's just more... What am I supposed to do against a move like that? Because... me burning is going to be the fastest way that I'm going to die right now. There's a list of things that I would put of, this is what's going to kill me, and it's fire and poison, which unfortunately can both stack, because poison doesn't overwrite any other status conditions. So we have both fire and poison. Falling damage will do it. Drowning will do it. We got a... Those are all the... Oh, and getting swarmed. Dog coins. Where if we get die from 1,000 cuts, that's another real possibility. Depends on where you are. My personal preference is simply taking cover and letting it hit an object. Yeah, so far I find that's the best way to do it, is to just take cover, but I'm trying to find a better way if there is no cover. Because unfortunately sometimes you get put in a situation where there's just not any cover. Zon, how's it going? It's going well. We're currently salvaging. I'm trying to get a couple more tech manuals, but I don't think I'm getting them. And I'm just clearing out this entire portion of the map. I wish there was a mini-map, so I don't have to keep... Oh, this way. So I don't have to just keep going this. I'll have to take cover behind your pal. He's a big boy. He can take it. Right. Unfortunately, that's kind of the other thing I've been resorting to, is just trying to throw my pal in front of me and then dodge away. Oddly enough, Castell has been the best pal that I can use for that. So I'm either going to be making... a new Fox Parks, because Fox Parks has always been reliable for me. Its ability is not something that I really can use. It's cute. It's a very cute gimmick. But it is small, so it doesn't take a lot of shotgun damage very easily. It can't be burned, of course. But it does pretty decent damage. And even the Fox Parks that we have, Castell, that doesn't have vampirism, doesn't have serenity, and it doesn't have any damage boosting traits. It does, because Castell only has Stronghold Strategist, and still does fantastic in our party and is a reliable party member. So there's a chance we're just going to focus on breeding up a better Fox Parks. Or the other alternative I'm considering going is going with an attacker like Incineram, Dark and Fire. Kind of too big. We could go with Bushi Noct, Catris Ignis, or Wixen Noct. specifically so that way we have something that does fire and dark. So we have a pal that has low cooldown to Serenity or Serene. I forgot what it's called. So we can constantly burn and poison the target and then just focus on how much damage they can do. You can get a Finsight or Ignis if you want to cheat a little bit. One of the hardest hitting pals in the game, and you can just fish a level 50 version of them, an incredible base. Pretty certain I have one. They are terrifying. Yeah, Gopfin Ignis. I guess that would also be really good, because its ability would increase my attack power, so that also helps a lot. When activated, attacks target enemy with a powerful Spirit's Fire! Finsighter, not Gobfin. Finsighter? Well, okay, maybe I'm missing this. Oh. Also increase the attack. Yeah, so... Are you talking about with, like, their gun ability, where they go ba-bam, 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 the fish costume-wearing guy? Yeah, this guy's kind of terrifying to fight against. I could consider it. Insanely strong ability, but that's not all. I mean, I could just try to go with Gobfin. I hadn't been considering the Gobfin Ignis. Also to boost my attack. Level 51. Wow, and I missed it by a pixel. Level 50 plus 1, you fish out of the Fate Break, comes with Frame Funnel and Fireball, 2 massive Fireball skills. 2 fire... True, can be pretty good just to have one. But... I don't know. Just doesn't call out to me. Our research at base is also complete. We still haven't gotten our last book. I might just call it quits on looking for more tech manuals and trying to... I got distracted trying to think about what to say. Try to give up on researching the sphere assembly line too. Is there anything I specifically need on the next level? Luring Bait's Hyperglider. Potentially the Refrigerated Crusher. Two, 4. Yeah. It's custom skills. Single most adorable animation in the entire game. You talk about when he pulls out his 2 little water guns? Dang it. Got some worthless ancient tech manuals. I am gonna die on this hill that the ancient technology manuals are useless. Like, they don't even... They sell for 0. How are we doing on food? 25 left. I'm still wanting to go further west. Oop. Yeah, he just reaches out, mouth with the goofy sound, then pulls out 2 clocks to go. So anyways, I started blasting. Yeah. Remember the first time I saw that, it terrified me. Ah. I need to get a drink. Yeah, who needs gold making methods when you can just... The other thing I'm probably going to be doing for oil is, once I get even better armor, more damage with levels, we'll just raid the oil rigs. Because there's one chest that you can harvest to get like 130. And that's really the only one I need to harvest, which is, well, not with this current team I got. But with our other team, we could somewhat reliably do. The issue is just getting onto the base, because they would all congregate again on the ground. Insider Ignis is a good pal. Codename I used when bringing my team for arena was Cowboy. I mean, my gold-making method is... Gold-making method is literally just food selling, so yeah, I'll take over fishing up crates. I mean, yeah. But I'm also collecting other things, such as Corallamore and Pal Reversers. And in theory, tech manuals, but I have not been finding any more. We got the ones that we needed right away, and then I'm like, okay, well, I need 3 more points, and I haven't found any in the past 10 minutes? Gold making method with dungeon running. Selling loot I didn't need made a ton. Yeah, that's true. That's typically what I had been doing. I think as long as this game has multiple valid methods, then really whichever method that you're most content with doing should be the method that you're having fun with. Especially since I was going through legendary schematics before the draft pedal. That's true. Ah! Ah! Well, I'm not going all the way back for that one. We'll be there later. Oh, why not? He's got Gelroy in the team. I've got 4. So we have Fly, that's fully condensed. We have this Gelroy that actually needs a name. percussion. This Gelroy's name is going to be... Debater. And... her name is Worm. Would you love her if she was a worm? Fly for fishing? I was thinking most of air travel fly. Yeah, like fly bait. Fly fishing. So that's why, like, sometimes when I've been collecting from these, I'm getting well over 1,000 gold. Leia, welcome back. Bob and Worm. Ooh, I like those. Look, salvaging is important, but the gold from it is a side bonus. I mean, I'm not doing this for the gold. It's just... it's a nice... like you're saying, it's a nice sided add bonus. I'm really doing this to try to get more tech manuals, because I was getting them pretty quickly, but for some reason it's taking a while right now for me to actually get more. You're just joking? Nah, I like them. I was trying to think of other fishing methods, but I had run out, but you helped me out there, so thank you. I mean, you caught on to my naming method. At least for those 4. Are you looking for gold? I'm looking for tech manuals. Because I got, like, 2 really quickly. And I'm hoping to get, like, at least 1 more. We're getting really close. It's also almost nighttime. On a side note, for the bone guilds you set in the ranch sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Set them because they look cooler. Yeah. It's more of a negative because it replaces the oil drop. Kinda? But it depends on how much high-quality oil you're need. Like, if you're only needing a little bit, I would actually say that the Demon Guild is exactly what you need. Because if whatever you're making, if the thing holding you back is the oil, then yes, it's a downside. But if you have an excess amount of oil, even using it, then you're getting gold in the meantime as well. Plus, as long as you condense it, you'll get more as well. You need a ton of oil all the time. If I need to, I'll raid oil rigs. I probably should just make rocket launchers. Is this too close? Dang. I read that you can go in at night. Probably could. I ain't doing that. I don't have a team for fighting at all. All I've got is Angel, and if something happens to Angel, I'm dead. So, that's unfortunately a big negatory. Where was that green I saw? Ah, it's up there. Oh, right, I don't have my flyer. Not crude oil. I mean, I could just buy the pal oil from my merchant I have in my base. So I'm not really too worried about it. Because I haven't needed, like, a lot, and whenever I need some, I buy it. Alrighty. Well, we're not getting any tech books, so... time to teleport back. Did I just get an achievement? Obtain 300 life monk effigies. 1% of the players have this achievement. Hooray! There. Perfect. Diamond Rain. Crystal Breath. Diamond Rain. I got the achievement for Palworld Guardian. Obtain 300 life monk effigies. Really good ice move. Yeah. It at least sounds cool, so that's why I went with it. Alright, stall. Oh, stall. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you! Yay, 800 monies. It does sound good, but I see it in action. But seeing it in action, you I'm sure you'll appreciate it, right? Alright, what's next? Sand Twister? Probably. I'm just grabbing whatever I have one of. I'm gonna check really fast, see if I have any pals that already have that move. I doubt it, but... yeah, that's Blizzard Spike. It was Blizzard Rain, right? What a way to sort pals by attack move, honestly. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But that would involve having nice things, which we're not allowed to have. Diamond Rain. Please. Please. Thank you. Why are you moving slowly? Diamond Rain, and even if Pal has it might not be equipped. Right, that's true. Has good range. The Pal using it and so does a good job following the target, even if it moves. Yeah, I want to give it a try. Let's see if we can do 5,000 damage. Seems fine. There you go. Just back to whatever. Perfect. I forget which one of these is better, so we're just gonna grab both schematics. It appears right above the target, so you don't have to worry about a projectiles being dodged or missed. Right? Seems nice. There we go. Plasteel helmet. And now we're about to have over 2,000 defense. I need more electric organs. Luckily, I don't have to go farming for those. However, we are going to need more clouds. So that way I can make more homeward thunder clouds. What did you say you need to level up your base another time? Gourmet Hunter. Oh, I'm not some suspicious person. Just yes, that's right, a gourmet hunter traveling the lands. You always do the same thing, don't you? So here, take this. Don't get all grateful or anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not worried about you or anything. It's just that if you die in front of me, it'll give me bad dreams, okay? Baka! That's a shame. Herb roasted lamb. Cool. And we'll eat that probably never. There we go. That's the correct button. Sort. Luna produced one plasteel helmet. Yes. Boom. And with that... 2,195 defense! Also over 10,000 health. But what if I told you that we could have more? All right. What's next? All right. Production. We need to build a crude oil extractor. We need a lot more PAL metal ingots and circuit boards. I'm hoping I can just build one regardless of the fact that, we can't actually make one in this location. I'm still so happy about how, we're probably gonna have to make this taller and then move the PAL spheres into it. Which is fine. And they can make their way up here. There we go. We're just gonna put them right here like this. So that way y'all can watch as the base looks alive for a moment as people are running in and out of the buildings and then going to the market stalls. Like, look at that. They're going to the market stalls and buying product. Because we have a food bin right in front of them. I can also put somebody behind a market stall to make it look like that they're a shopkeeper. Because I put defensive sandbags, so... If I was okay with wasting a slot in each of my bases... But we'll slowly make everything look better. Alright, I gotta go grab something to drink. We'll be right back. Gotta get up and stretch. Alright. So now we have defense. I need food. I forgot to assign them. So, it's not the end of the world, but would have been nice to have already been collecting some more in the meantime. There we go. Good.
Pardon me for the intrusion. I am the one overseeing this territory. I see. As the rumors say, you certainly possess remarkable skills.
Oh, yes, go on.
I serve as an ambassador in a certain town in the desert region. I happen to hear rumors of a rising star among the Pal Tamers.
Okay.
To start, allow me to present this as a token of our acquaintance. I trust you will make good use of it. No!
What? 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 Come on. Alright, well, I guess he didn't want to become a permanent resident of the town. I should have asked nicer. You guys are right. I should have asked nicer. Okay. I accidentally swapped back to the other equipment. Oh, nobody managed to grab it yet. Chocopollo. Chocopollo. There we go. Now we have the appropriate mount. I wouldn't have mattered too much. I don't think you'd be able to interact with them after catching them. But it would look cool in my base! I could have hummins wandering around in this hummin-like base. Alright, that's better. 2195 defense. You're not wrong, though. It really wouldn't have mattered too much. Alrighty. I've thought about building my base as a human village. Yeah! I mean, I'm setting mine up where it can be, and if we get enough of those books, then I can turn any base into a fully fledged human base. Because a lot of people will go, well, you require these. Technically, you require this PAL because it has the best skill level. And with the best skill level, if you don't get the best skill level, then you are wasting your time gathering precious resources. That's why in every single one of my bases, I make sure to have at least 3 dormant ties in every single one of them. So that way, if one of them gets stuck and the other one is sleeping or eating, the other one is still watering, so that way I am not wasting precious time. And anybody who does otherwise is a fruit. I'm calling somebody out. No. But like the way the game's set up, you really could just do whatever the heck you want to do, and at the end you'll be fine. We are somewhat min-maxing as much as we can, but I also want to make sure that... Is that a... grass? Because I actually have enough books in order to make somebody a level 5 of the which skill was it? I actually don't remember which skill it was, but I do have 4 of one book. I think I at least have 1 of each book. But that's another reason why I got Gelroy's, is because when you get the magnet at level 61, if I ever get there, you can start fishing up those books with the strong magnets. While they are rare, you will be able to get them. Alright, we have Ultra Spheres on by default. We're going to switch it to Gigaspheres. I had 2 Jormuntide just because they're kindling, each minding their own oven. And a giant comes over. Mini pals work on the same oven. Right? I haven't unlocked that oven because I haven't had a reason to, but I can think of an instance like Plasteel takes forever to make. So I can definitely see the appeal of... doing that. Alrighty. Maybe we get Gangler English, who's both watering and kindling, so yeah. I personally think if you use a book, you should be able to teach it to anybody. Like, imagine a Fox Parks generating electricity. Because you could feed Fox Parks, you know, electric skills. Why not suddenly have a Fox Parks that's like fully electric themed and to be able to generate a ton of electricity? And they're like, aha, my Fox Parks is all about generating electricity, and that's what makes me special. I don't see a reason why you shouldn't be allowed to. All right. Especially cake's taking a long time. Yes. I was hoping to get at least one of those two. Dark fragments. Hexalite quartz. Yep. I know that this is a precious commodity. It also looks really pretty. Hopefully it doesn't weigh a lot. Yeah, it weighs the same as... Yeah! We got the Gildane. Oh, you're aggressive. Go get him, Chocopoyo! Angel, go get him. Now, we're not going to be able to capture everything on this island. It's only like a 5% capture rate. Already down to 64 orbs. Come on! Get in the power. There we go. Dark fragments. Oh, it's that move, but in a water form. So. Whew. All right, we got a Phalaris Aqua. That's cool. Faybreak Berserkers. How badly do I not want to fight you? Faybreak Berserker has a rocket launcher, so probably not. Starion is over there. We're just gonna keep running. Found some candy! Woohoo!
Ooh, an ultimate sphere. What are you?
There's only one of you. Ah, I was trying to keep her in a state where she wouldn't burn to death. We'll try to capture another one here in a moment. What? What? They're a good base pal? I would assume so. I would assume a lot of these pals are going to be really good in the later game. Dang. Come on. No, I got poison. Right, Vampire Fox? Why can't water actually put out fire? I think they're afraid that it would make it too useless. I would like for it to do, like, double damage compared to poison. But it's easier to put out. Whereas poison, I mean, you still have a way to deal with it. I'm running out of Pal Spheres. Might not be able to actually capture this. There we go. I'm gonna run up this way. I don't know why it's giving me Gigaspheres when Gigaspheres is not gonna do anything here. I would think water attacks put out burning pal, fire attacks would thaw out a frozen pal. Exactly. Because, I mean, water pals can't be burned. Just like fire pals. Fire pals can't be burned. Alright. Hopefully nothing really scary comes out during the night. Dang, this island's big! Fire text would turn a planet to steam. Anyway, sleep now. Good night. Yeah, good night, Chalito. Hope you're able to get your work done. We could maybe go into the dungeon. I don't know, seems really risky. Well, what level are the dungeons here? They're like 52 or 57. Almost done. 7 pages left. You'll have time in the morning. Best of luck, Chalito. You did fantastic. Keep it up. Ooh, Castell leveled up. Huh? That's why you can't fly around willy-nilly on this island. Money. Or maybe if you destroy the turrets, but I know, do you know that if you hack, they won't come back? Okay. I can fly around this section without worry. Yeah. But this is all a whole bunch of sand, and Chocopoyo runs really fast on sand. So I'm fine kind of just running really fast. And then immediately jump to an area where there's no sand. But this dirt road counts. Wow! Oh no, it's the Niafia! That end is a really good spot for raids. Ooh. I don't think I'm ready to check what's inside the dungeons yet. Maybe I could. I did not mean to do that. Kitsune knocked. Maybe? I mean, that's a... Is that both a fire and a... Nice. And it's a stronghold strategist. The Yellow Lands. Come on. You got this, Angel. We're down to 15 Ultra Spheres. Seven left. The dungeons may not be hard for you. Some layouts have sections where it'll be okay, but as a whole, you'd be careful. I think I'd rather get a couple more levels before I start delving into these dungeons. We're just gonna zip on by here really fast. Can I go up these? Not necessarily. Crystallized ancient tree? What? Crystal tree? The tree's big enough you could build a base up in its branches. What? Oh no! Whatever happens, happens. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, this area is just so beautiful. I need to see... Yes, you can actually put foundations on it. That's amazing. Is there a place where people have, like, regularly posted? Because I am on the Palworld Reddit, and sometimes people post it, but, like, is there an official place where people put their amazing, like, Palworld builds? So I would love to see... Even if it ends up being modded. Celestier. Celestier? Only has 6,000 health, not 20. Is Celestier not a legendary? Is it just a level 60 boss? This is just so beautiful. We are a solid 10 level different, though. I don't think I should be poking the bear. I could probably get away with it. Oh, can't stop running yet. I believe he's passive, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. I'm mostly also considering I kind of just want to catch it. Because it's the Pal and the crystal tree. Because people who follow me in a lot of the games I play, I typically like crystal-themed things. It's kind of why I like Vanderworm Crest as much as I do. It's just, it's so beautiful, shiny, looks crystalline. A smoky boss? We could honestly probably fight and capture the Alpha Smoky Pal. This is very wide out in the open. Can't see why we can't do that real fast. We don't have the Warsec Terra bounty token, Gildane bounty token, and the Kitsune Noct bounty token. Huh? Huh? I need stronger... Okay, that terrifies me. What am I missing? Is that going to be like a 4-on-1 boss fight or something, or... Since when do I need bounty tokens in order to fight a different boss? What makes them so special? Why am I terrified? I defeated you. Why did the music go down an octave? Oh. Alpha bosses. Yeah. There's the Warsec Terra, but that's level 59. Why is the level 55 one require higher level bosses? Another Rayhound? Should I be keeping track about where... would be appropriate to mark. Yeah. Well, at least use that to signify there's a base there. Oh. He's outside. What's a safe way to get there? Oh, inventory's full. Well, I guess I'm not picking up a random, egg.
Ultimate Sphere. In Fatebreak, you need to have defeated certain pals to unlock special realms and certain other alphas. I would find it interesting if the pals afterwards were stronger.
But I don't understand why I need to beat some level 59, almost 60 bosses before I can even consider fighting a level 55 boss. So what did they do to that boss to make it more interesting? So where you're trying to get to the purple area. He's level 57. Come on. And that's a level. I'm not sure. All I know is the Frostallion Noct used to require a special breed to obtain, but I don't know about the rest of them. Heat-resistant Hexiolite armor schematic. Ooh! Something I can't make already. I'm so filled with excite. I don't know if I have one of these already or not. I feel like I already do. At least you won't need that to get into the tech tree. Right? I haven't needed to unlock quite a few things in the tech tree. Like, all guns and ammo, I haven't... we're gonna look for one of you... Saw that attack head straight towards me, but I did not react to it in time. Get him, Angel. It's odd that it's not parts fire. I think that's how the dark alignment works. Element. Frostallion knocked. That should be a legendary pal, right? I just... Ah! Dashes around like Anubis. Why are there two bosses right next to each other? Why would you do this? One's legendary, right? Oh, I want to see so bad. Jeez, this island's huge. These things are terrifying. Just the way that they walk around going... like that. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have so much fun together. Azure main? I could potentially fight that. let's move back just a little bit. So what bosses have I fought? The highest ones... It's level 55. Dash, like... Does your main is faster during nighttime? Up! I should have jumped. Why not? Where did it go? Where did it go? I just want to fight multiple things at once, but let's run back and to and fro and just respawn it. Oh. Just to delay just for a moment. Oh! It teleports. Come on. Ancient Civ part. I think I still actually need those. Where did you go? We are here fighting the Escher main boss. I want to see... Oh. Well, you look cool.
Are you familiar with chromite? It's a rare island-specific mineral, surprisingly lightweight, yet incredibly hard. If repurposed for military use, it could be worth a significant amount. Chromite is buried underground. It can't be found just by walking around. However, with a metal detector, its presence can be confirmed. I've mined a small amount myself, so I'll share some with you. If you can help reduce the threats on the island, I'll be of help to me as well. Chromite.
Hooray. The little foxlet can help find detect chromite. Yeah, I was noticing that, so that's actually going to be pretty useful. Really? Some spaces around here would be prime real estate for a life monk effigy. Nice. See, that would have been a great spot to have hit a life muck effigy. Ooh. It's a cave we could find 3 chromite nodes without having to go in dungeons. Ooh.
Sealed realm of the Black Pegasus.
Forget how big this island's supposed to be. The Fox Park crysts look wonderful in this zone. It's a great addition to it. Alright, let's do a little bit more exploring. Oh, I am level 52. There's so much to explore. See, this is properly made. Ah, shrooms! Get away from the shrooms! I don't want shrooms! Alright, we're running this way. I'm gonna move a little bit away just to give me some space in case I have to. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And we'll take it just to take it. More stamina! 200. 220. Alright, we'll jump down here real quick. Hello there. If you run up and empty the chest quick enough before the soldiers can spawn. I had recently, just yesterday, had a bad experience with enemies spawning on top of me. I'd rather just wait and let, deal with them in a more controlled manner.
Human collector.
No! Stop eating me! Boom. Nice. Is that food even going to be any good? I don't need the honey. We're about to lose the last one of that, so... Memarest curry. I mean, I can start collecting them, but... Alright. This island is really big. I was just about to say I'm just gonna go ahead and head home, but I just found some candy, so I've been bribed to adventure for at least another 15 seconds.
Did you see that huge structure towering over the ocean? That's an oil rig built by the Syndicate. It's a dangerous place, so make sure to stay away from it.
Duly noted. Let's see what's all the way in this direction. Yes, it is dangerous. Yeah, isn't that one like the level 61? I don't know where it's at, but I know there's a level 61 somewhere. So if he's saying it's in this area... There's no way I could get punished for trying to fly up this cliff here, right? Where's my candy? There's the candy. They're likely not to hit you due to the cliff. Yeah. How much damage do they do? Normally. Oh, there's the oil rig all the way up there. This one's either nocturnal or vampiric. Which one is it? It's vampiric! Please don't use that attack. Nah, it was yay for vampiric fox, right? There's a chance I'm gonna have to let it go. Nice. Unfortunately, it didn't get any of the traits. We did try, though. Where's that noise? Oh, it's the rocket launchers trying to lock onto my current coordinates. Venom Christ! How much weights can I carry? We should get more of this while I am here. Especially if I'm going to be heading home soon. I just want to get more of the island kind of mapped out. You got quite a few of the pals that are at this location. Well, that's it for the most part. Sylvagus? I mean, we did fight and capture Azure Main, but we are running low on spheres. If I can fight one more boss... Which one is it going to be? .360 no scope, yeah. We'll do a little more exploring. Alright, we're gonna go all the way out there, figure out what's out there, and then... Celestier... Sylvagus, I think. Sylvagus looks really cool. See, if anti-air is supposed to lock on, what about when I'm dropping off a cliff? Shouldn't it be locking on, going, movement in the air detected? Ah! Ah! The other one jumped off a cliff. They care about being on a flying mount. Right. I'm just gonna sell that. Get rid of this leather. Oh, Ignis Rage. Boom. Alright, so what's at the shack? That attack seems to do a lot less than it probably should. I'm not sure that you've seen that NPC. It's the rock-obsessed researcher.
Fancy running into you in a place like this. Didn't think I'd be chatting with anybody but pals all the way out here. Say, have you come across an ore called chromite? I need mountains of it for my research, but gathering the stuff is no easy task, especially for these old bones. Would you be willing to collect some in my place? Naturally, I'd repay you for your trouble.
How much do you want, old man?
Now that I can finally focus on my research, you've done me a great favor, kind stranger.
What tasks do you think the old man can do in town? Just saying for a friend. Nah, there's no way I'm capturing him. I need a stronger spell sphere. Alright. Let's at least get that boss onto our radar. Nope, we're good. I think we pretty much caught all the pals that we can. I don't understand. I'm on a bird. I'm flying through the air. Oh, that's an egg. Now, this would be a cool place for a base. You sound like you do a great Septimus Sigmus voice. Fortunately, I don't know who Dad is, but I will take that. And I will take that. No! Yeah, the waterfall is pretty. Another one of those great places that, maybe consider building a base there. Fatebreak is really, really beautiful. A lot of great potential for just base building of just opportunities. Hopefully this doesn't lead anywhere scary. Why is the Black Marketeer emitting final boss vibes? Humans are scarier to fight than pals. They are way tankier than they should be. I'd rather be trying to go fight and capture a pal. But I didn't find a spot that you really liked in that cold area. My bad. Oh! That's a bad place to stop and space out for a moment. I should clear out this base, I suppose. This is... Yeah, this is pretty far from... Look at that. In fire. In the water. Almost.
There we go! Gingleringness! Yeah! Ha ha ha! With Lunker.
Let's get another one. Oh no! Dang it. I was trying to read its movements a little too much, and I ended up letting that one go. That's a shame. Let's try running away and back and see if we can get it to respawn. If it can't, it's not the end of the world. Unless... Well, before I look for how to go underground, let's collect our candy. Trick or treat. This is definitely a case of I need to find how to get underground from here. This should be it. Yeah.
The Shield Dragon Tunnel.
Oh, that's beautiful. He's got an interesting exclusive move. Yeah, that's what I'm partially worried about. Ah! Not again! Alright. I think I understand its moveset. We should be fine. Boom! And it's only clumsy. Alright, well, we beat a level 59 boss. Pretty soundly, too. I really don't need these eggs. I really don't need these eggs. So I'm about to go back and grab 20 eggs. Good luck with the catch. Yeah! I'm happy with that. We've encountered 201, so... We're running out of blank spaces in our PAL decks. Alright, let's go home. It's getting late as well, so I need to be starting to find a stopping point. Unfortunately, did not pick up Stronghold Strategist or Vampire. Just after you wished us good luck. It was a good luck charm. Yeah! I actually was afraid I was about to knock it out. Well, that's quite a bit of the Fatebreak Island. Now, I wouldn't say that I can go around without a worry in the world, but we could definitely explore that island. How are we doing on food? We're doing fine on food as well, still. Come on. We got quite a bit of Hexiolite Quartz. Definitely not enough, but we got quite a bit of it. Ooh, over 1,000 on dog coins. So we got this. What else do we get that is taking up an extra random spot? We used to have one extra space in our inventory. Oh, I think it's because of the ability glasses. How much is it going to cost? Also, we are level 52. Can I just make the crude extractor? No, we're still short. I think I need to have some high-quality PAL oil, right? Because I need one circuit board. Okay. How much do I need? I need 150 Hexiolite. 60 plasteel. But this is 690. Nice. Defense with 2,000 health. Yeah. It's a pretty decent improvement right there.
Seems a visitor is heading towards the base.
Now I'm curious what PAL was flying in the air like that. Another gourmet hunter. Well... Attack aggressively. I'm waiting. Give me a moment. Give me enough time. Give me enough space. I want to see if we can capture this NPC to have him in our base. Even though I'm probably not going to use him. Hi, Marvin. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I'm worried about you or anything. Just if you die, give me some bad dreams, okay? Oh! She carries a flamethrower. Is there any way I can get my pals to repair my base for me automatically? I'm pretty certain I've dropped some repair tools, specifically with the hopes that my pals are gonna repair my base for me. Awesome. The answer is yes. Which means I want a lot more repair tools. Uses fiber and stone. Well, every fiber in my body tells me I currently want more repair tools. They'll make them. I'd rather have way too many. Yep, they just need them in the base. Makes sense. Alrighty, so everything we caught. Gildane! Changes the player's attack to ground type while mounted. Very beautiful.
Cryolink's Terra.
Electric pals drop more items when defeated, which it's not bad. It's just that there's a different pal I'd rather be using if I was to use something like this.
Phalaris Aqua.
When fighting together, fire pals drop more items. Ooh, awesome. So that'll be nice. Smoky! Dig, dog, dig! When activated, uses a sharp sense of smell to detect nearby chromite. While fighting together, a large amount of chromite is obtained. Interesting. Did I end up capturing two? Oh wait, no, I captured one and saved one. Prunelia. While at base, blesses the crops, increasing their harvest. Her name's Harvest. Capertine knocked. Drops venom glands back when assigned in the ranch. Okay.
Warsect Terra.
Looks pretty cool. While fighting together, increases the player's defense and reduces damage received from fire. And I unfortunately tested this. This does not reduce the amount of damage you take from a burn. So, being caught on fire is still just bad. Because that was going to be the main reason why I was going to try to add a Warsect Terra, or just a Warsect to my team. Because A, it boosts my defense, so... but B... make it so I take less fire damage. Unfortunately, when you're on fire, it doesn't really matter. Bunny button. Work efficiently working at these. Yeah. A Muscle. Well in team. Pals in the team gain more experience points. Okay. Nightmare. When fighting together, pals drop more pal souls when defeated. Okay. Splatterina. Well, in possession. What? Huh? While in possession, the amount of items obtained from using the meat cleaver increases. Ah. Azurmade, one of the bosses of the island. Allows dashing in the air and moving at high speed. Some terrifyingly strong attacks there. Nyafia! Vampiric and Stronghold Strategist. Fantastic. We got a Vampiric Fox Parks Christ. We also got the alpha version of it, just because Fox Parks is also still one of my favorite pals. Gangler Ignis. High watering, high kindling. Yeah, I can definitely see why that's pretty good. And it has Lunker. Sylvagus. Aegis Charge. Let's see, increase the duration of the shield when using Aegis Charge while mounted. Ooh, Aegis Charge. The exclusive skill deploys a shield in front that reduces all types of attacks, then charges forward, crushing the enemy. Charge. That's cool. I don't know if it's in the party or what. I think that means when it's your, like, partner, like when fighting together. I think that's what it means. You'd have to test it by seeing how much of a change it makes on if it's released versus not. So you'd have to butcher a lot of pals. And blast cannon. So, but this one is so cool. Also lumbering level 3. Alrighty, level up to level 13, improve our capture power. We just need one more level, so we're almost maxed out on capture power. Chocopoyo, level up. Beautiful. Alright, we got a lot of metal. Normally says when fighting together, means it has to be out. When in party, means it has to be in party. But it says when in possession. I think they did that to add to the creepy factor, but it also makes things unnecessarily complicated. Or confusing. The heck? What are you doing with all these repair kits? I think I see what's going on. They're trying... What? Wait, what? Grilled lamb ball. Oh, she gave me grilled lamb ball. Okay, that's cool. All right. While in possession. Look at me. I am the player now. Both Warsect and Warsect Terra are basically the same, except Warsect is also a grass type. Hasn't eaten anything in a while, huh? Where'd you end up? Oh, he ended up over there. Problem fixed. Sorts by level. At some point, I'm going to have to just decide that I've had enough, Gelroys. Alright. Now for the moment of truth. Don't think I didn't see that. I definitely would like to see one more building on my way up here to make it look more like an official town. Foundations, pretty certain. Maybe that should be good. Really? How was I able to build it before? Really? But you did it... But you did it once before. There you go. That way it hides that a little bit. Now we got to rebuild all this. Yikes, because of that. Okay. Aha! I can flip it upside down and it works. That's just wrong, but okay. Come on. Perfect. All right, we'll put the table and chairs back. It's good enough? Yes. So the reason being is if we don't, the player can kind of just fall through the ground right here. And even though our happy little NPCs can't walk in here, players still can. Right now we have... I should just put storage up here. And then just put the bed somewhere else. Alright, there we go. There you go. That makes it harder for you to see the fact that there's a gap. And that is, at least I feel, is kind of important. There's an imperfection, so let's hide it. Right? Alright, that should have been enough time for those eggs to hatch. Oh yeah, and please place in a place where crude oil can be collected. Build crude oil extractors needed in order to level up. What else do we need for levels? Crude oil extractor, cold food box, and refrigerated crusher. So I just need to build a crude oil extractor. I would have to rush all the way. Where's the closest oil going to be? Because what I need to do is... So I'm going to have to do a little research. I'm going to have to destroy a PAL box. Because it's not going to count unless it's within my base. Yeah. Because it's not going to count unless it's inside my base. The decay is not super fast, right? So, here's what I'm going to go ahead and do. We're going to... Yeah, they don't like going to the roof for some reason. They'll go all the way to the assembly lines, but they're not going to go to the roof to work on it. Well, can't do that. Not really, just certain structures that have go with the base will deconstruct. Right.
It seems a special visitor is heading towards the base.
Ooh, I can buy a pal from this guy. Oh wait, I need to buy from him first. Right, I need oils. Where's Marvin? Is Marvin mining again? Yeah, see, that looks so much better. He is. What was I wanting to build again? I already completely forgot. Oh, I need to repair my equipment. That's what. But I don't have plasteel. It's fine, I don't need plasteel. I'll figure out what to put there. Alrighty. Well, I have actually stayed on far long enough. So we got a lot accomplished. We're level 52. We're halfway to 53. Our defense is now over 2,000 when everything is set up. So we don't die very easily. It's literally just those 4 things: fire damage, poison damage, falling damage, and drowning are our main. Oh, right, and then thing number 5, which is being swarmed. Those are our main things that are gonna be the end of us. In order to deal with swarming, I should really build a rocket launcher. Speaking of which, because that way I could do my own form of splash damage. It's like the musket's fine. It's cheap, easy to use, is reliable. Laser rifle schematic. Rocket launcher, grenade launcher. I also could just re-equip the lantern, but I really don't like it. It's really noisy when using. Guided missile. Ooh, large pouch. Alright, vortex beater, guided missile, rocket launcher, 1200. Grenade launcher. Fires grenades that cause wide-ranged explosions, useful in dealing with a large number of enemies. Track and pursue enemies and explode them on impact, causing damage over a wide area. Yeah, it's really expensive. I think... Archangel, hi! We're actually finding a stopping point right now. So I need 90 polymer. I don't think the middle pillar is appropriate. What about the stone pillar, though? Not gonna lie, I really don't like any of those. Yep. Alright, that's going to take a good amount of time. That looks a little better. You don't use it, but rocket launcher is helpful. Yeah, I would definitely assume so. The fact that it does 6 times the amount of damage that my rifle does, and if I'm doing about 33 damage to bosses, that would allow me to do 180. So that's nothing to sneeze at. But my biggest concern is when a large group of enemies shows up. And I want to help my pal be able to deal with all of them. Issue is this would require me to be getting a lot of rocket ammo, so this is not a weapon that I can just spam use. I need an actual list of all the humans and which humans do what. Because at some point, I am going to be... Nice. Where I am going to want to... Forgot where I was going with it. At least not without a lot of money and the caravan leader that sells the ammo. Yeah, rocket ammo takes a lot of resources. Once you hit higher level 50, so go through the level 55 oil rig for ammo. Yeah, probably. I should have ammo already in this base. I specifically have been trying not to throw away ammo just for an instance like this if it's time to swap. Already done making the cakes. I have 7. Alright, how much damage you do? A decent amount. I need to find a better place for the baths. I do want to lighten my inventory up just a little bit. I think Ring of Mercy's been more harmful to me than helpful, so I'm just going to go ahead and put that away. And this should be fine. Alright, where's... I need to find Hannibal. I admit, saves coming in the higher amounts. The oil rig... Chance giving you from 30 to 100 rocket ammo, but it also gives other types of ammo as well, so yeah. I mean, it also respawns after an hour, as I found out last night. Even if you're in the middle of fighting it, it'll respawn. Where's Hannibal? Well, that's Zeke. There's Hannibal. Stop. 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 Hannibal doesn't sell it. It won't respawn if you don't get the big chest, however. Well, you know what chest I ended up grabbing? That's how I almost died last night, is while I was clearing out one of the last segments of the base, they all respawned on my face. I'm running out of space in the guild chest. So I will have to prioritize what goes in there. But it has been very useful to just immediately transport goods over. So I'll have to decide what I want to do tomorrow, but we did a pretty good job. Honestly, we could probably take care of each of these bosses kind of one by one. I mean, if we were able to fight this level 59 one pretty much without any issue. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Alright. Oh, enemies? Yeah, that's the thing that happens. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that's going to do it for tonight. I meant to get off about an hour ago, but I think we had a good time. I need to figure out how I want to tackle, because I really don't want to disassemble a box and then have to rebuild a whole bunch of stuff. So what I may do is, just for my sanity, first things first, we're gonna delete the old. We're gonna rename this old. There we go. So I got a backup of the backup, and then we're gonna grab this. This one should be updated. Copy it over to here. All right. So I have a backup just in case, because I would really hate to lose a lot of progress I made on my base. No, I could. I mean, we got options. I could choose to move to Faybreak. I really love the yellow area. It's just, it makes me really far away from everything else. But there were definitely some really beautiful areas there. It's just that we've made a lot of progress on our base thus far. What I could also do is just increase my base, allotted base amount allowed. I know you're not keen on changing the world setting to accommodate another base just for that, but that's a thing you could consider. I'm honestly considering it, but I don't think I can make more than 3 bases until I get to base level 25. Alrighty. Third location is unlocked at level 15. A fourth location is unlocked at level 25. PALs can be assigned to a base and the amount of assignable PALs depending on your current base level. The default limit caps at 15 PALs, though it can be raised to 50 via world settings. Though what I've read, it's not recommended because it can cause your world to break, which is another reason why you may not want to have more than 3, your 4 bases. A base info panel allows you to see whether a PAL is working, their current status, how much of their resource you have. I didn't realize that. Okay. You can now change the maximum amount of guild bases from 3 to 10. The maximum amount of base pals in the game has improved. I'm not sure how it works. Honestly, I was already max base level when the increase was added. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it would be once I get to level 25, which I'm almost there. It's just I would have to still dismantle one PAL box. Luckily, we have a lot of inventory space. So what I would probably want to do is put all the necessary resources into the guild PAL box. Bring the resources to build the PAL box, to build the guild storage. And then go somewhere where oil can be. Really quickly load it up with a whole bunch of pals for defensive purposes, as well as building up really fast. Build it, level it up, dismantle, go back home. Because I had made a lot of progress on the bases. I would hate to tear them down. Fully honest. Especially with how much work I put into that cliffside. I also don't think I would be able to, because I would probably want to go to the yellow area with the waterfalls and the crystals. That's probably where I would want to build my base. And then I would have to find a spot that has all the necessary needs. Our base is also pretty centralized. I don't know. It's just things to consider. Thanks all so much for tuning in. See y'all next time. The old extractors need electricity to work, but you only need to build it and level up the base, then destroy it. Yeah. I just need to build it, level up the place, and then destroy it. That's all I need to do. So that's what I'm going to be trying to do tomorrow. Well, whenever I can play again. No guarantee about tomorrow or not. Oh man, 52. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night.